Gotta work one more day and then I get a day off. Yeah, there's gonna be a big event. Yeah. 20 minutes, so I watched that Chinese event. Supposed to be like three primo gems, so I'll probably be up for that. Should to redeem those codes. I know what's his name? Matt Majestic's gonna be watching and translating it. Make sure to get those tasty codes. I think we're supposed to get a US presentation, I think, tomorrow. It'll be in English. Too loud. Yay! 200 gems.
Come take a look.
Ad Astra Abyss.
When you're high up, everyone can.
You'll find no second-rate items at one. No wonder you're a master.
Spend it on. Yep. Books today.
Ancient alchemy.
And a radish veggie soup. You're also here.
Well, got my easy collector's edition back. Somebody refunded my game. They didn't want it. I was like, there was nothing wrong with it too. It was in mint condition. And said, no, I want a refund. It was damaged. I'm like, in good condition. But anyway, I'm just gonna keep it. I hate when people buy stuff from me on eBay and then they try to make a big old stink out of it. It's horrible condition. It never worked. It's like, then don't buy it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I paid less than what it's worth, and it's not perfect. So I want a refund. It just sucks sometimes, man. They just try to take advantage of you just because they can.
Right. Right.
Sometimes I think these people that buy stuff on eBay are such cheap thieves.
Watch out. It's dangerous ahead. Order.
Feel the beat! Feel the beat!
Got a lot of games I need to sell on PS4 and I'm never gonna play. I have no interest in keeping them. Hopefully I get a couple $100 for these games. Use that money to buy other games I need.
Feel the beat! Stretch your tail! Can't handle your dream! Feel the beat! Step time to clean up.
What's up, Mattis? How you doing? What's going on with you? You want to see Noel's stats? Like, you mean... Hold on one second. Hold on. Survey. There's a survey. Want to take a survey? Yes. You mean her attributes? Is that what you mean? And yeah, Constellation 6. I'm still gearing her up though. I still gotta get her artifacts up. I'm trying to get her all 20s. So I just gave her this one's 20, really solid. That's actually really damn good. And this one's pretty good. It's okay. HP doesn't do anything for me. I don't build her with HP. This one's good, but not the right piece. I'd want a 20, a rank 5 one. This one's pretty good. And then this one, which is okay. Yeah, I do want to replace this one. This one's kind of crappy. I want to get a better defense one, but I don't have one. Like that one actually would be really good if I can get those stats, but it's HP. I don't need HP for her. HP is useless for her. It's one of those things. Eh. Oh, alright. Yeah. Oh well. Didn't work out. My best character's the Chain. She's my number one. She's by far in her own league. She pretty much has like some of the best stuff in the game. Pretty good stuff. I'm trying to get Black Sword rank 5. Artifacts are really damn good. Like, there's some godly artifacts. Godly fucking... It's a godly fucking kettle. It's stupid good. It's like retarded good. She's got... That's pretty good. Pretty good. Don't need the elemental mastery, but I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, look at how much crit rate and crit damage. Like, almost every single piece has crit rate and crit damage really high. All nice pieces. The only one that's lacking is this one. This one I want to replace. I want to get a gold one. It has crit rate and crit damage for the gold. But until I get that, you know, this is on. I'm gonna feed this to another artifact once I get a better one. But yeah, she's pretty solid. She has really solid crit rate and crit damage, so she's doing pretty good. Just gotta change out a couple things, and she'll be really solid. I'm trying to build Noelle right now. Noelle is who I care about right now. Like, I really want to put Noelle front and center. I want to see how good she can be when she's fully buffed. Yeah, I have pretty damn good luck overall. I've been pretty blessed.
Order guide you.
Alright, man. You take care, dude. See you later. Have a good one. Doing my dailies right now. The usual.
Rise!
Feel the beat!
This is order. order.
Can't handle your dream. Feel the beat.
Order guide you.
Everything. Got 15 minutes for this.
Add app.
Farming.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick.
When you're high up, everyone.
Do the survey. Survey time. Where was I born? I am male. Version. Pretty satisfying. I mean, it's not perfect. It's like between here. I'm satisfied. I'm not extremely satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'd say that. PC. You advocate? Yes, I do. She's pretty damn good. I have to say, I'm pretty satisfied with her. I haven't used her enough, but yeah, she looks like she's really solid. That's like control movement. She's really good in teamwork. I like her looks. Her art's really cute. Does good damage. Her support's really good, and she's pretty damn good. Solid. Like, I have to give her credit. She's pretty well designed. Sometimes. Usually both ways. Yes. Here's the element tutorial, battle pass, frostbang. Book demo. Satisfied. Can use. It was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was cute. Battle pass has been good. I still think it needs some improvements. Frostbang was pretty solid. Friend chat, I don't. Elementals tutorials is good for people that need it. Dragon Spine, I was very satisfied. Very satisfied. Exploration, very interesting. And to explore the how inclined are you to how inclined are you to explore? I already did that. I've already explored it. General aspect, quality, aesthetics is very traversal. There's a pretty good amount. It's pretty solid. Mechanics are cool, monsters are cool, background's cool, terrain's cool. It's all cool. Pure cold mechanic. Let's see, it's just right. It's not too bad. It's a little annoying, but it's like I don't think it's bad. What's up, Tristan? How you doing, man? What's going on? Oh, interesting. Kind of neutral on it. It's cool. It's some. I mean, it's a little interesting. I wouldn't say it helped, that's for sure. It doesn't help on exploration and combat because it's something you have to keep in mind. So it never helps. I wouldn't say it hurts. It's just kind of whatever. How you doing, Tristan? That was cool. Good quests. It was satisfying. The whole process was good. That was interesting. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. I'll continue. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Uh, Homework. Yeah, I know that feeling. But not before. Just changed all of it. A resin to have better recovery rate. To remove the limit recap condensed. You should be able to have as many as you want. Yeah, well, gotta do your homework though. You gotta do it, man. I know. I used to go to school and college. I know the feeling. Let's see. Was there something else I wanted them to change? Increase drop rates or methods of obtaining prototype. Decrease spots per weekly storm terror and 60 resin. Yep, weekend's coming up. Well, it's my weekend technically the day after. I gotta work one more day and then I get Wednesday, Saturday off. Then I gotta go back to work. Lots of overtime, so I've been really busy. Been tired. I think that's it. Can't think of anything else I can think of. That's the main things I've been wanting to change. Yeah, those two were big ones.
Grew up together after all.
Yeah, that's I hear you on that one.
Come take a look.
Yeah. Another weekend gone by. I've done this so fast. Supposedly there's supposed to be a Genshin Impact event today from the developers. They're gonna be showing off the 1.3 patch stuff, and then I think they're gonna be giving out free gems. I think giving out like 3 codes. So I want to make sure to get those extra gems. It'll probably be like 150 gems. Sure to redeem them.
By royal. Income. Nowhere to hide. Booba, get them. Don't blink. Let's dance. Cut to the chase.
Thinking about getting back into the game. I mean, it's been good. I mean, I think it's really good. I mean, if you haven't played since September, I mean, the updates have been nice. I like the updates. I think they've added a lot of nice stuff. I mean, it's still got a ways to go. But if you're worried about having things to do, you'll have plenty to do. Especially if you literally only played at launch, you'll have 4 months worth of content to do. I think you'll be fine. I don't know why you stopped playing.
Got lucky that. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. that time. Winds of darkness, come, sever me. Night from day. Nowhere to hide.
Is there a reason why you stopped playing, Christian? Why'd you stop playing? Were you bored?
Come on, we can do it! Out of the fry pan, by royal Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal with sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan. You're toast. Cut to the chase. Ready, steady, go!
I mean, that's kind of weird. You would stop playing because it sounds like you're complaining because it was a good game. From which doesn't make any sense. It's like, I stopped playing it because it felt like a good game, so I better not play it. Like, wait, what? That's confusing to me. Like, wouldn't that make you happy? Unless you'd rather it be like a typical MOBA game or typical gacha game where it's just, it's just shallow, boring, and just predatory like all hell. I mean, I think that would be impressive. It's like, oh, this game's actually really good. I actually enjoy playing it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's a response you're saying it's weird because it's actually a good game. I don't know. That to me is a weird response. Like you would say that. I mean, why would you complain about it being, because it has nice things, and it sounds like that doesn't make you happy. That doesn't make any sense, like literally. So would you rather be unhappy and have a shitty game so you can be like, oh, this game sucks. I want to play it. That's what it sounds like to me from your argument standpoint. It's like, I wish it was a bad game so I could complain about it and play it. I'm like, but if it's a good game and I actually like it, I don't want to play it. I'm like, wait, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think that it would be welcoming, like, oh man, I really want to play this game. It's so much fun, and oh my god, it's like, I'm not used to seeing this. I'm happy, like, I think it would make you happy. not unhappy or like feel like you. I mean, unless you're being cautious, you're like, oh, this must be some kind of trick. Like, I bet you if I start playing it, it's gonna get millions of dollars out. That's what you're worried about. Because I know some people have stopped playing this game because they're like, oh no, I'm not falling for it. Like, you can't fool me. You'd be surprised how many people think that way. Yeah. I notice a lot of people that think that way. They feel that because this game is too much of an investment, so they won't play other games. I mean, I don't know. See, I think differently in that respect. Like, to me, here's what I could do. Let's say I didn't play this game. You want to know what I would be doing? I'd probably be running through 20, 30 different games and complaining about all 20 of those 30 games being bored. Do that a lot. When I have time to play those games, I'll play other games, and I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying. All I'm doing is bitching about them. Oh, I just spent $20 on this game. It's boring. Or I spent $60 on this game. I'm done with it in a day, and I don't even want to play it anymore. And I honestly waste more money and have less fun playing a shit ton of games. To be honest. I'd rather play good games that I actually know I'm going to enjoy. So, I don't know. To me, I don't think playing a shit ton of games outweighs you enjoying one good game that you actually like. That's me, though. My perspective on that is different. But I know a lot of people think that way. They're like, well, if I play this game, I won't play any other games, and I won't enjoy anything else.
My string still fails.
But then at the same time, it's like, well, are you going to enjoy those other things? But what if you don't
Hard
enjoy
work is all there is.
So what do you play them for if they're not enjoyable? Just because they're different? I mean, it's nice finding different things. Don't get me wrong. I like discovering new things. That is nice. I also think there's the other side of it as well. Just because you have a lot of other things to do doesn't mean they're fun. I don't know. That's the way I see it. I'd rather spend my time on something I actually enjoy doing. If you find that enjoyment, do it. Do what you think what you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it. It's just the truth. Refunds? Can I get some refunds? No, you are. Don't ask me.
Can I help you?
That's me, dude. I mean, I'm not saying you have to think like I do. I'm not saying that. I just saying do what makes you happy and what you enjoy ultimately. But don't feel like, oh, you shouldn't play something or you shouldn't like something because, oh, well, I want to do 10,000 other things. Well, okay, why are you doing all those 10,000 other things? What's the reason? You know, is it because do you enjoy those 10,000 other things, or you just, oh, I want to just do different things just because they're different? I don't know. That's the way I see it. I don't agree with that. I don't like. So, Genshin is not. You can. I think it's crossplay. I think it is. I believe it is. Not cross server though. It's cross play though. I believe. People on mobile phone can play with people on PC. Can play with people on PS4. I'm pretty sure of that. And she's done. Like I said, just don't. I mean, I'm not saying, like I said, don't feel like I'm like telling you can't do the things you like to do. I mean, if you're doing the things, you're doing them because you actually enjoy doing them, then do them. By all means, don't take away your joy. Don't feel because you're obligated to do all those different things because they're different things. That's why you're doing them. You're playing. Let's say you're playing 10 different games. Are you enjoying those 10 other games? Are you? Or are you just saying that? You know, that's the thing. Do you enjoy playing those 10 other games? Do you want to keep playing those 10 other games or whatever? If you do, then if you actually enjoy them, yeah, by all means, keep doing it. But if you're not enjoying, I mean, you're just, oh, I'm just doing it just because. Like, I notice a lot of people, they play games because they feel obligated to play them. Like, for example, like people go, oh, I bought this game, I need to finish it. Do you like the game? No. Then why are you playing it? But I bought it, so I have to finish it. But you don't like the game, so why are you playing it? You know, that might, see, that to me is like convoluted logic. Like, just because you spent money on it doesn't mean that you should do it. It's like, hey, I bought this, you know, gym membership. Oh, well, are you actually going to go work out? No. Then why did you buy it? You know, it's like, I don't know. To me, it's, I see it as if you're forcing yourself to do it. Yeah, based on your enjoyment level. Does it bring you happiness? Does it bring you joy? Play it and do it. That's what I mean, you like the things you like because you like them. I'm done with that peer pressure shit. I'm done with that playing what everybody else is playing, trying to fit in like everybody else. I don't give a crap about that shit. To me, it's like I play what I'm in the mood to play when I'm feeling, you know, not because everybody else likes it or because, oh, I spent money on it, so I have to play it. No. It's like, do I enjoy it? Yes. Do I want to play it? Yes, then play it. Or do it. Do you like jogging? Like, hey, I love jogging. I like exercise. Then go do it. You love it. Go do it. And don't feel like you're obligated to like something or do something because, you know, oh, well, I gotta do it because, you know, you're forced to do it. I mean, there's some stuff you're forced to do where you have, you know, we do them because we have to, like, you know, go to school, you know, of course. Work, you know, go to work and pay the bills. You have to do that. No, you don't like it. Nobody likes working. You know, I work because I have to. You know, You really think I'd go out, oh my god, and like, work's the best thing ever. I look forward to going to work every day and be so happy. No, I do it because I have to do it. That's an exception to the rule. But do you really think I'm just gonna use my free time on something that I don't like? Hell no. The only time I mean, yes, I do like trying new things. I do. It is nice to try new things. You just never know. You might fall in love with it because that's how you find new loves. You have to try new things. Sometimes it just resonates with you. It's nice when you find it. It's nice to expand your horizons and fall in love with different things. I get that. Now, if you're doing it for that reason to find new loves, then yeah, by all means. You know, let's say you have nothing you enjoy doing right now. There's literally nothing that you're like right now. You're just like, oh, I want to find something to put my time into and fall in love with. Well, yeah, you have to look for it. You're gonna have to find it. But if you, let's say, oh, well, there's nothing else I want to play really, but I really want to play this game, then play it. If you really want to, try it out. You might like it. You might fall in love with it. But if you play it, I wasn't really enjoying it. You know, I was just... Don't fool yourself, you know. Don't pretend to like something. I used to do that when I was a kid. Because it's like, oh, look, everybody's playing this, so I better play it. It's cool when people play the same thing because you're part of the in crowd. You're what they call FOMO, you know, being the fear of being left out. It's like you play the thing everybody else plays because that's what's in. That's what the cool kids play. So you're kind of tricking yourself to say, hey, I'm enjoying this because everybody else likes it. A lot of people do that shit. It's like, well, why? To me, that's fake. That's being super fake. And I'm tired of being fake. I don't want to be fake anymore. I just like what I like. That's just the bottom line. I like what I like because I like it. Not because anybody else tells me to like it, not because a certain situation occurs because it makes me like it. No, it's just because I like it. Just do your own thing, man. Do your own thing. I'm actually very committed on games that I like, so when I like something, I play it hard. I really do. The only time I ever get bored with this game is when I run out of things to do. Then I get bored. Like this game right now, we're kind of in a stale period because there's really nothing new coming out. So right now I'm in a transitionary period. Well, yeah, I'm just doing my farming. Not really doing much else. It's just farming. I'm literally just doing my dailies. That's all I'm doing. But I care about my character growth, and you know, it gives me something to work towards. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't see that when I saw Genshin. I didn't play this because I saw the hype. I played this game because I legit, when I first saw it, it looked interesting. I was like, okay, this looks really good. It had nothing to do with hype with me. Literally, this was just like, I saw videos of it, I saw footage, you know, pictures of it, and I was genuinely intrigued. It was just based on just first impressions. It had nothing to do with, oh, because everybody's talking about it. I didn't give two shits about that. When I was younger, oh man, I'd be like, oh man, did you play the new Halo? Like, everybody played Halo because everybody played Halo. You know, back in the day. Of course, I got blinded by that. I mean, I enjoyed it. But I think, obviously, it is fun playing with friends. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is a fun experience. I can't sit there and deny that. It's nice playing with other people. Things are more enjoyable with people than by yourself. The only reason I like playing games by myself is because it's on my time. I can play whatever I want, when I want to. when it's a game where you have to play with others, you have to set up times, you gotta do a certain day. It's a lot more difficult to coordinate because it takes a lot of effort. You can't just pick up and play. So I can see that, you know, there's a downfall to both sides, you know. The only bad thing about playing by yourself all the time, yeah, I'm sure it gets lonely. You wanna play a game with somebody else. I don't really have that problem too much. I used to play with games I don't really play with games very much.
Order guide
Yeah, I don't really play multiplayer very much anymore. I used to. Not anymore. I rarely play with other people. And if I do play games with other people, I prefer I'm not into competitive that much anymore. The only thing competitive I'll play is fighting games. I do enjoy them, but lately I have not been enjoying fighting games. I think fighting games have been pretty boring lately. I'm not. Fighting games in the last year or so have been very boring. My last big fighter was back in 2019. I haven't played fighting games really since then. Just haven't felt like anything's been worth a shit. It's been boring. So. Yeah, yeah, Zer's a great game. Glad you like it. I wish I could say the same thing now, but you know, I love Exert. Like I always will love Exert, but I'm just yeah, exactly. No one's playing it for one. Two, the online's okay. It's not great, but three, it's just my biggest reason is three. I've already played it too much, and I don't care to play it anymore. That's why I'm waiting for a strike, because I need something new. I've played Exert a lot. Played it for a really long time. And it's just one of those things of, you know, I'm kind of burned out on it. I've played it enough. Got my fill out of it. I enjoyed the shit out of it. But it's one of those things of, it's just, I played it too much. I played it way too much. So, going back to it, it's just gonna feel like, oh, I've done this before. It's not really a new experience for me. I want a new experience. That's why I want Strive. I think, you know, Strive at least, I mean, you know, it's gonna be a new system, you know, so I know there's gonna be a lot of learning involved, so I get more excited about that because it's a different experience. the foundation of Guilty Gear is there, but it's a different game. So it's something I have to go in with a completely different mindset now. Not the same game. The combo routes aren't the same. The mechanics are different. Hitboxes, attack animations are all different. General strategies are different. So the game has to be played different. Also, it's going to be fresh blood on everybody on the game. So I think those games are the most enjoyable. It's all fresh people. You can have tons of people to play with because everybody's new to it. You know, you won't be bored. That's the only thing I will say about fighting games. Fighting games are boring as hell by yourself. They get boring quick. Playing with other people is definitely a necessity with fighting games. It's just playing the computer is not fun. It gets old quick. The only reason I play the computer is when I want to watch the story mode. It's the only time I care about that. But, I mean, but see, you've never played Exert, so you should play Exert because it's a new experience. You've never played it, so yes, I'd say go for it, dude. Definitely have a good time. You know, I wish I could be in that situation you're in where I've never played it before. I would probably fall in love with it too. I'm at that point where I've just played it too much. Talking to a guy who has, you know, hundreds of hours on it. You know, I played it across multiple iterations and multiple platforms. So it's just one of those things of, yeah, I'm Guilty Gear exerted out. Still love the game, still respect it. It's still a great game. But I'm kind of done with it. I don't think I'll ever come back to it. I would have to be absent for a really long period of time for me to like come back to it full force. But I don't see that happening anytime soon because it's not really learning anything new per se, you know? I know the stuff, you know, the characters, I know who I like. You know, my character likes aren't going to really change. You know, I've already used the whole roster. I know who I'm going to play. The game's established, the meta's established, you know, everything's pretty established already. So there's not really a whole lot of learning involved. Like having just a new experience. I like it when I'm completely blind to everything and I have to learn everything from scratch because no one knows anything. So it's all a mystery. And that's when I get the most excited. It's not knowing the stuff. It's when I know it, it's like, oh, I know it already. I know what to expect. I know what kind of people. I know how people generate play. You know, I know my setups, my combos. It's not really that much of an exploration. I feel like I've already the experience of the newness is let go. So Guilty Gear X was not my first one. It was my first major anime fight. My first fighting game was Street Fighter. That's most people's. I think almost everybody and their mom played that when it first launched. Everybody was playing that game. I expect that. Yeah, Guilty Gear X was definitely a game changer for me when it first came out on Dreamcast. seriously, that game changed my perspective on fighting games. That was truly the next level.
Another test subject.
Yeah, I couldn't go back to Street Fighter after playing Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear like blew my expectations way too much out of the water. I was like, yeah, I want to play this. I don't want to play Street Fighter anymore. Just one of those things. But I've played so many fighting games, and there really hasn't been that much innovation with fighting games lately. It's been kind of the same old, same old. I've seen everything under the sun with fighting games. There's really nothing new coming out. There's nothing really pushing the envelope. It's just the same old shit we've seen before. I think that's another reason why I don't play them as much, because they really haven't changed much. The experience hasn't changed much. So that's why I'm more picky on what I play now. I'm just really picky. I like playing new games, don't get me wrong, I love playing new games, but I'm very picky. I just can't help it, I'm just picky. Most games just don't meet my expectations. Sorry to say. Most games disappoint me. Say I play something, I get bored really fast. I'll play something new and just be completely bored with it. Oh, I timed this one. That's something I've played before that's just really basic and it's just nothing interesting. Because it's like, oh, it's like this game, but I don't really think that game's that great by today's standards, and then I just leave it alone. You know, it's like a perfect example was Samurai Shodown, the new one that came out in 2018, I believe, or 2019. I think it's 2019. It's 3D one. I wasn't impressed with it. Didn't give two shits about it. I played it. I was like, eh. It's just 3D Samurai Shodown. It's nothing new. It's nothing interesting. It's just the same old game that I remember from back in the 90s. It's just 3D now. They really didn't change much up. They just kept it the same. It's just the same formula. It's just they didn't really try to change anything. You say, let's just keep it classic, because that's what people want. They want retro, they want classic, they want the same feeling they had 20 years ago, the nostalgia. And to me, it's like, I like that game, you know, back in the 90s, when it was new, when it was fresh. I got excited, because it was fresh. But now, you go to do it now, 20 years later, it's not fresh anymore. It's like been there, done that, you know? It's 3D now. That's the only thing fresh, that's the only thing new about it, it's 3D instead of 2D. It's all that's changed. Nothing else has changed about it. The game is essentially the same. Mostly the same characters, with the same gameplay mechanics. It's literally just Samurai Shodown 2 with a parry mechanic from 4. That's all it is. There's nothing different. It's like, oh, it's just Samurai Shodown 2. That's really what it is. Just slightly, minusculely upgraded. And I don't even think it looks pretty either. I think the new SNK games are kind of ugly. I don't like the style on them. It looks weird to me. Really don't dig the 3D aesthetic. I prefer the 2D drawn animations much better. I think it's lost a lot of its charm because it's in 3D now. It looks stiff. Looks plain. Looks boring. At least Guilty Gear, like, kind of set a new standard with going to 3D with Exurd. It blew my mind because it's like, oh shit. This is the next level of 2D animation. Like, it looks so amazing. It looks 2D, but it's not. Now, that's impressive to me. That actually looks like next gen. And then Strive made it even better. The damn game looks so pretty, you know, but it also has substance too. It's not just looks. Looks alone are not enough for me. I need more than just looks. You can have the prettiest coat of paint. And that doesn't mean shit to me. Thank Bursky for the... Oh god, where are you? Thanks Bursky. Going to sleep. And I'm just doing my dailies. About to go do my ore farming. Might wait till tomorrow, actually. I think I'm gonna wait tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how I feel. What's up, Sir Hawk? How you doing, man? What's going on with you? Yeah, exactly, Tristan. I mean, like, don't let the nostalgia blind you, because you're basically saying, well, I like Pokemon back in the day. When you play, you know, like the newer ones, like Sword and Shield, it's like, man, this just feels like the same game. It doesn't feel like anything's changed. But you're I feel like you're tricking your brain to like it because, one, you liked it before when you were a child. So that must mean in your mind, oh, it's still good because I liked it when I was a kid because it gave me good feelings. So I'm still gonna like it. So it's like almost like you feel obligated to play it because you liked it before. Oh, nice. Hey, it's your thing. That's cool. We just gotta wait for them to mail it out, dude. We'll get them in. We're gonna get our E's 9s. Don't worry. They're coming. It's only, what are we 12 days away from release? I think 12 or 13 days? I think 12 days. There's 9 more days in the month, and there's 3. I think 12 days left. So it comes up. So we're not far away. It's coming. E's 9 is coming. But yeah, Tristan, I tell you, man, I don't fall for that nostalgia shit. I don't just buy stuff because it's nostalgic. Like I want new experiences. Oh, nice. I'm gonna play E's 8. Yeah, man, enjoy the game, you know. Since Genshin's kind of slow right now, it gives you a reason to play E's 8. I said I'm kind of wanting downtime too on this game because there's not much going on. Literally just do my farming and that's about it. I don't really do much else. Yeah, right now I'm just working on money, and I just got Noelle to max talent. So right now I'm just working on money. think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Just do Mora. More Mora. Mora and books. That's really it. Once my Mora's up, I'll do go back to farming bosses again. Get work on what's her name. Get Jinyan up to 80. Yeah, I know that event's supposed to start soon for the thing. Well, the new event, the new presentation for 1.3. What this? Alright, the final one. Wow, you have to do all of them back to back? No shit. You gotta do all of them back to back? Holy crap. You gotta do all 3 of them. Holy shit. That sounds hard. Within how long? Holy crap. Oh man, I don't know if I could do this. Shit. Can you change parties? Man, this is gonna be tough. Can you change parties in the middle of it, or is it just you stick with one party? All 3 of them with just one party? That's fucking terrible. So you need variety. You need variety. I don't need 2,000 points, so I don't have to go all the way. I only gotta do it. Luckily, I only need 2,000 points to do it. Oh, Arrow, Thunder, Song. The wall has to be on the team.
Oh, how exciting!
Thunder would only be good on one of the boss's Thunder is completely useless. I can't use them. Fire is good on all 3 of them.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Fire. I think I want to do double fire.
Leave it to me.
Let me see if this works. It's gonna work. Not having major DPS is gonna fucking hurt a lot, but we'll see what happens. Flexibility. Alright. Hey, that's cool, Tristan. Yeah, give it a game a chance again. See if you like it.
Power core!
You're toast! We get the full power technique! Feel the beat! Try till I'm dead! Look at you! Out of the frying pan! Feel the beat! Time to rock! Pew-pew! Nova, get them! We keep them full! Feel the beat! Race you! Nova, get them! Power technique! Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Power core! We keep them fully out of the frying pan. Feel the beat! Nova, get them! Shake the air! Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy. You can bully me! Feel the beat! Can't handle your drink. You can bully me! You're toast! I'm the fried biscuit! Grease you! As a good night should. Leave it up to me. Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Power core. Strike till I'm dead. Someone needs to leave it all to me. Huh. 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 Time to clean up. I'll catch up. You're toast! Shake your hand! Inhaling your drink. Steady as stone. Think you can bully me? Nice and spicy. Scratch. Leave it all to me. Scuba, get them! Inhaling your drink. Nice and spicy. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Ooh, man. That was long. That was long. Good thing I didn't put the timer bonus. Like, man, I was not going to beat that with no timer. I was like, yeah, fuck the timer. I was like, I knew that shit was going to be long. Yeah, it's really long. That is like stupid long. Yeah, you gotta be careful and not make a mistake, man, because losing somebody is so costly. I was trying my best not to get anybody killed. Like, okay, nobody died. Like, literally, because I had really no healer. I mean, yeah, I can do it. How's the co-op? Co-op in this game is still like one of those things. They need to work on it. I think the co-op is still pretty crappy. The co-op in this game, I think, it needs to work. Like, I would love to play this game more co-op focused, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. But I think the game itself is just, they just haven't really focused on the co-op aspect of it. Yeah, it's all done. I'm finished.
Something's come up?
I was like, man, I'm gonna do this hobo heal team. I'm not gonna do this with mediocre ass healing, which is hilarious.
In the name of the Princessin! Wish me luck!
Hobo heals. It's just, there's not a lot of co-op to do in this game. Like, the co-op aspect of it is kind of, it's just there, you know what I mean? It's not really, the game does not focus on co-op that much. Like, I wish it would focus more on it. Like, the stuff you do co-op is the same shit you do single player. And there's really no benefit to doing co-op with other people unless you want to help them. It's nice you can help people, which is nice. But as far as, like, the actual game being centralized around it, it's not. It's centralized around single player. So the co-op just feels kind of tacked on. It doesn't feel like it's actually an integral part of the game, which I wish it would be more that way. Like, give us reason to actually play with other people more. Like, I think the game would be so much better if it focused on it more. Chuny? You like Chuny, waifu? You like the Chuny? Oh. Hold on one second. Majestics on. Hello. If you guys don't mind. This is the new Genshin
Special
Impact.
rewards.
This is the new 1.3 patch stuff that they're changing.
Special rewards include 3 wishes and 2 federal reasons.
So they're
on
giving
this
us
special
10
reward
free wishes?
for logging in.
Hold on, let me turn the game on.
Oh,
I want to watch
you
this.
can pick any of the Living Harbor heroes out of those. You get to select any of the Harbor heroes of your choice.
Let's watch this.
Any of the 4 stars. Oh, that's massive. Pick any of the 4 stars you wanted from the Living Harbor heroes. Progress!
活动玩法，旅行者能够通过参与活动获得总计至少1600枚以上的原始奖励啊。
There is 1,600 primal gems to be collected on those events.
Oh man, 1,600, very nice.
都将在新版本
Special character talent upgrade materials will be available.
好
Oh my gosh,
了解过我们
that's
海
like
灯节的这个
23 wishes and free character.
让我们一起来看看海灯节期间的冒险故事。那么带着大家一起去看看海灯节的会场啊，一探究竟。
Let's have a look at the
首
adventures
先，
and
在我
events.
们 1.3 版本旅行
It
者
looks like we're getting a lot of gems.
将会
Patch
先去
1.3
见见我们的肖大人。
Go
在
to
肖
Shao.
的个人任务中啊，我们将与他一起同行。那么通
Travel
过
with
战斗啊，驱除
new
妖
story.
精，守护璃月。
Protect Living Harbor and kill the demons with Shao.
这一名仙人，我们的萧大人的这个决心啊。那在完成萧的个人任务后呢，旅行者们将会重回璃月港。
Come back to Living after Shao's quest.
紧锣密鼓的筹备当中。
Prepare for the event.
那我们这个海灯节啊，
Latin event.
基于这个节
There's
庆
gonna be a lot of events in 1.3. There's a
3
lot
stages
of
of
them.
the event.
节庆方才始，
Preparation for the event.
众客云集来，万家消灯光，是不是听起来很有逼格，很有实力啊
Those are the
好
3
我们的旅行
stages
者
we
啊
talked about in the
要
previous
通过
video,
完
guys.
成这个海灯节仪式中璃月
Special
庆祝
Latin
特色的
requests
这个
from
祈
the
求啊来
residents.
提升
We
这
have
个
primal gems
祈求
reward and
的
also experience.
并且去解锁下一阶段的剧情。那么最终呢，通过和璃月人民的共同努
This
力啊，
has to do with the
Unlock
festival.
the next
放
storyline
飞肖灯。
by doing the quest
那
for the
么海
residents.
灯节期间，
I think this is for the
我们热闹的这
festival.
个消逝啊，也同步开启。
Yeah, this is the
在
new
不同的
update,
不同阶
Tristan.
段
This is coming in
消
2
逝也
weeks.
将提供不同类型的这
It's
个
a
珍贵
big
礼物
patch.
There will
Well,
be
it's
special items to be
fairly
exchanged
big.
at different stages of the
海灯节
event.
期间，我们的旅
Just
行者
showing what's going to be
还
in
可以
it.
在我们的灯节
Fortunately, it's in
主会场
Chinese.
找到
But luckily we have
内景
Majestic.
体
He
验我们
speaks
风靡
Chinese.
一
So
跃的新潮游戏
Special
机
tower
关
defense.
奇谭
tower defense.
That will be
game.
available.
I was like, that sounds
机关
kind
奇
of
谭
fun.
Towers.
最多支持2
Defense.
名
That sounds kind of fun.
2 co-op
旅行者
availability
需
for
要
the
在
special
我们的
event.
奇阵中通过布置各种机关来消灭奇阵中不断
That looks
new
really
code.
cool.
Thank you,
最终
buddy.
通过守护地脉阵时
This looks,
不被
yeah,
破
this
坏
looks like this
或
would be
阻
fun
止
multiplayer.
足够多的敌
This
人
looks really
Thank you,
cool.
Enzo.
赢得奇阵的
I
胜
like
利。
this. This
So
looks
this is the
fun.
tower defense. We'll look at the new code very
奇
soon.
数符来解锁新的机关类型或强化已有的机
Yeah,
关
this
类
looks
型。
kind of fun.
那我们的奇数
Like
符
you
呢
imagine
You
like
can
fighting
level up
waves of
the towers,
monsters,
and there will be
trying to
special
keep them
challenges for
back.
those
Like,
towers.
that sounds
We talk
really
about those as
fun.
well.
那么进入奇阵后啊，
That sounds like a lot of fun
Once you
multiplayer.
enter the towers, you can build
在
your
指定的
towers.
位置来建造
I like
自己的
that.
Depending on the
That's cool.
stages you want to
不同
build
的
it,
机关拥有不同的效果。
different effects for
Hey,
different
at least the
towers.
events are all free. No
可以
resin.
有效的打击。
Correct
free.
combination of the towers will deal
I
more
don't-
damage
if it's free, I
and
don't
do
care.
special effect.
If it takes a
通
while.
过在奇阵内
Because it's hydro
摆
and
地
electro.
那么拆出已经
pretty
建好的
cool.
这个机关
You
呢
can
可以
dismantle
获得一定
existing
数量的
towers.
奇数点
That's really
那么
fucking
在
cool.
奇阵开
Can be
始
recounted.
和击败一定数量的敌人时啊，旅行者有机会消耗这个奇数点，然后选择我们的奇阵玄术。
You
有些奇数
can
玄术啊，
pick
可以
special effect for your towers
Glad they,
by
I'm really
killing
glad they
monsters. You
keep
can
putting
upgrade
these cool
towers.
little events. Like it just keeps mixing up the gameplay.
所以，请旅行者谨慎选择。
Massively increase the power of the towers.
机关奇谭还将获得数量不等的
There's 3 different types of
Special
currency.
lucky jade will be available to exchange in the event shop. And there's the crown of
那
insight.
么对于
There's
热爱
special
Ooh, gold books.
name
Nice.
cards, a lot of good items.
也提
Gold
供了
books.
多种
Special challenges
那么
with
高
different
难度下的机关
difficulties.
奇谭啊，相信能带给
And
旅行者
special
不一样
rewards.
的挑战。哎，前面介绍了这么多我们海淀街的这个活动啊，对于
Another
更
crown.
热爱在大世界
Let's
中
look at
展
the.
开冒
This is
险的
about the
旅
camera
行
event. We'll talk about this before. Let's look at the promo code. I'm excited.
系统
This is the one that was shared.
可以从他的手
Get your
中
promo
获得
code.
There's a
来自
space,
不
right?
丹的奇特的留影
But this
机
one was the one that was
参与到
shared.
福字五彩的活动。那么装备我们这个
Hold
奇
on.
特的
God
留
damn
影
it.
机后，
Hey, we got it.
那么活
Tell
动
me
期
what the
间
code
是
is. I want to
有
know.
不同的这个
what else
拍
is
摄
there?
对象。那么
What was the
旅行者
code?
Is there another
需要到我
code?
们的大世
Oh,
界
this is the
the
only code,
code.
right, guys?
上这
Shit.
些拍摄对象，
Code came up.
奇特的留影机。
God
Yeah,
damn
this is
it.
the only code.
Get the code.
Box
在
Asia.
拍摄这些对象时啊
So let's have a look at what we got.
可以随机获得一张不同
That's
的
code.
照片
Thank you, guys.
那么
100.
yes， 拥有
100
That's the
gems.
best.
100 gems. Get it.
Got 100.
那么集齐5种颜色的这个相片后呢
Don't worry, you don't miss
100
anything.
gems. Get
So
it.
I'll tell you what about
Get
the
the
camera.
code.
得到
code?
其中的奖品。
Oh, we're gonna see the
好
camera even.
那么
Oh,
活动
look,
期间啊，
60
最
promo
多可以
gems.
换取8个福字宝
8
匣。
bags
那么每
in
开
there
启
for
一个
60
宝
promo
匣
trying to
gems.
都
find the
将
code.
So
有
Hold on.
480 promo gems for the camera
外
event.
加
Let me look
3
at
选
this
1的
channel.
随机素材奖励。
There you go.
那
Got it.
么
Let me put the code
多
in
余的
first.
相片也不要丢弃。那么旅行者啊
There you go.
可以与好友
Let me see. Make
互
sure it
相
works.
赠予这个相片，那么通过集换的这个方式啊，更
You
快的获取我
can
们的
exchange
福字宝
the
匣。哎
code
messages.
Oh,
Oh, you can exchange the
Get your
pictures.
code.
可以跟我来换取我们的这个相片。
So in
好了
case we
那么
were
海淀节我们主会长的活动
I'll let him
暂
finish
时
first.
介绍到这里。下面让我们放松一下，一会儿呢，我们全新的怪物
Get your 100 primal gems.
New bosses are coming. Oh, and there's a code. And there's a code, guys. Do you have the new one for this one? So what we missed from the camera event is that there's 5 different pictures. With the 5 different
Type that
pictures, you
code in.
collect them, you
Type
get a
that code
special
in.
box with
Do it.
60 promo gems. You can collect up to 8 of those boxes for 480 promo gems.
600.
So let's see if this special code works. Let's hope it works. No, it doesn't not work. This code is... Yeah, second code, do you guys have the second code for the Asia one? Let me know if you guys have the second code for Asia. Yeah, we need to find the actual Asia or the global code. This is the CN code.
I think this is the same code as the other one. It's just this isn't the global code.
Yeah, the first code, in case you guys are wondering, I know it's a little overlay, guys. So I'll have a summary video for you guys as well for all the available information. But just for this one, I'll take the music off. So you can see the first code. This is the first code. I'll post this one for you guys. Check Korean stream. Korean stream has working code. Do you have the link for the Korean stream, Fed?
So, yeah,
Do you
just
have
get
that
ready to
one?
Type your codes in because these only
code
last for like
Korean
12 hours.
So
So I think the code at the
Thank
bottom
you,
is the
thank you,
same as
buddy,
the
for
other
the
code,
cheers.
so
Thank
probably
you,
why it
Oscar.
doesn't work.
So we're waiting for the
Oh, there's the
global
new
code,
boss.
but we don't have the Korean stream.
New
the English
boss.
stream will happen in a few
Geodaddy.
hours. Oh, new boss is coming. So we're still waiting for the second code. Let me know if you guys have the second code. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you, Max. Kaching will have a special banner. Maybe more banners, we're not sure at the moment. The Primal Geodragon, Geodaddy. Yeah, 3 hours after we'll have the English live stream. Yeah, I have no idea there's a
Cool.
Korean stream
I
too.
like the new boss.
Yeah,
You have about 12 hours to
I
redeem
need to get
that
a
code,
t-shirt
so you
for
better
this.
redeem
It
it
looks
fast.
badass, right? Oh, look at
Don't
this.
wait, because there's limited uses on it,
That's like
so sooner the better.
Diablo 3 style. We're still waiting for information from
You need-
Futao.
you need
Likely
to
they
redeem it
might
on
not
that
be
site,
Futao
by
on
the way.
1.3 at the moment. Very
海内期
unfortunate.
间，我们的冒险家协会啊，收到了很多
If you guys
有关
need the code, that's the code redemption site.
Special dangerous monster hunt during the
鲤
event.
鱼港的凯瑟琳正在委托冒险家进行深入的调查。
Thank you for the
那
sub,
凯瑟琳
buddy.
每日
Special
将
hunt
会提供
during the
8项
expedition.
龙溪寻踪的派
8 locations to search for the monsters with
Monster
Primal
Hunter.
Gems.
Yeah.
Look at that.
其中的4项
Yay, Primal Gem.
You can pick up to 4 every day. Keep that in mind.
That's cool.
在龙
You can use your friend. I told you. We talk about this in the previous video. You can use your friend in this event.
每增加一名符合条件的指定角色，都将提升获得额外奖励。
Whenever you use the
gems.
special character
Give me
for
so many
this, you
gems.
have the chance of increasing your chance of getting
互
those.
相帮助。
So if you have a friend, they will help you out too. Oh, second code.
旅行者
Thank
还
you,
将
buddy.
遭遇这个寻踪讨伐，
Get another
或将
code?
直面强敌。
Oh, look at the second code very soon. I'll have a look at this first.
在大世界当中，
Hold on.
这个浸染不同元素的这个古岩龙溪啊，
You go for different elemental primal dragons.
旅行者要仔
Another
细地
code,
观
another
察
code, another
组合
code.
起
You have to look at the elements and be careful with it.
那么最大化的发挥我们小队成员的这个全部实力啊。
Maximize your team synergies against the special
那
elementals.
么针对喜爱通过移动端设备进行冒险的旅行者，
Do it.
Cut the code.
我们也
That's
将
two
在
codes.
1.3版本开始啊，正
Second code works. Thank you guys. You guys are the best.
手柄外
Do
设
it.。
那么在
Second
讨论过程
code.
中，
And that's a primal
更
gem.
便捷
Oh
舒
my
适的
gosh.
操作，想必将会为旅行者带来极大的帮助啊！所以说，请大家期待一下我们1.3版本，是带来极大的帮助啊！
Second code is here,
Third
guys.
code,
带
third
来
code.
极
You
大
got
的
a
帮
third
助
one?
啊！所以说，请大家期待一下我们
The
1.3
third
版
one?
本
Oh, that one. I have the
支
third
持
one.
部分系统的
Oh, special controls and also handles for the game will be
No, that
available.
one's not
So you
valid.
can, if you play the game on the controllers, they will be available.
好，首先啊，我们的图鉴系统
Encyclopedia.
进一步的优化，我们
More refinement.
生物志
One more code, there, guys. One more code.
那么全新的图鉴啊，
There's
将
only
收
two
录
so far.
旅
There's
行者
gonna be a
以
third
击
one
败
showing
的
up
敌人
soon.
和已捕获或者说发现的这个最新
Oh,
发现
all the
的
monsters you
这个
found. See?
那么旅行者
Primal Dragon,
可以在
Ancient
小
Primal
队
Dragon.
中
Two different
查
primal
看自
dragons.
己击败敌人的次数，
Third one didn't
并且
work.
回看
Don't-
部
that
分
one's
这个
invalid.
旅行的教程。
Yeah, there's
最
two
酷的
codes
是
so
啊
far.
点击详情，我们还能够观察
You can see a
外物模
3D
型
model of the
不仅
boss.
如此啊，连小动物的图鉴和模型也在加入了进来。
Even the 3D
Yeah,
models
that
of
third one's not
little
valid.
birds that's available in the game, and the little foxes, and the hidden little
There's gonna be one
squirrels.
more code. There's
Look at the
always at
cats.
least three.
So cute.
But
Pokédex
this
indeed.
one, that one worked. I just used this one. The DU2, that one works. I just used
Allow
it.
you to edit and demonstrate and
还可以
show off your
自
achievements.
both work.
最多8名角色加入到
I
你的
tested both of them.
You can show off characters too.
那若想要展示角色，
Both of those
Thank you,
work.
thank you guys. One more code to go.
编辑
Thank you
个人
guys.
资料时啊，可以点击个人
Both
资
of
料
those
的
work.
展示界面，
I just
点
tested
击
them.
Show
这个
with your
角
friends.
色详情按钮。我们旅行者的这个好友啊，能够通过点击角色的这个展柜中的任意角色的头像，查看这名角色的
Oh, you can see your friends' weapons and also artifacts too. To look at how
tried
they build the
both of them?
characters.
据我相信啊，
Time to flex, right? So true.
好友啊，或者我们其他的小伙伴
Flex around with your
分
friends.
享你精心培养的这个角色啊，也是我们旅行者
Show us your dedications and investment to the
同样的，
the
我们也
characters.
在努力通过一些活动啊，为旅行者
In case you guys want the code, here are the codes.
带来更具便利性的体验。
Oh, special exchange. We talk about this too.
Oh, the exchange.
You can exchange with stars of transmutation.
You tried both of them,
Elements
Sir
of
and
the
both of them came in
essential
valid?
materials
Unless they
with those
expired
stars
already.
of transmutation.
That would be hilarious if they expired
旅
already.
行者可以通过在合成台处选择
You can change the elements of those with the cost of the dust.
Cool.
Depending on the grade of the dust, they will cost differently. So 9 for the purple ones and 27 for the golden ones. Keep that in mind.
Okay, man. Try it. It works. Trust me. I know. I wouldn't. If it didn't work, I would have told you. It worked for me.
Special treasure hunt for adventure level over 30. Special hunting material. Yeah, this is the special item after adventure level 30.
So Hu Tao is not going to be in the
If
next
you
battle.
have additional
Sounds like it's just going to
products,
be Zhao.
oh my gosh, you can dismantle items and convert them into additional items if you have too many of those items.
Really? Really, you can convert items into different items? That's really
Oh,
cool.
2 times loot, 3 times,
There's
3 times a
double-
day. We
there's
talked
the
about
double-
this too in the past
There's
video.
the double ley line.
2
double
times
ley
a
line
day
bonus.
of the loot.
So all ley lines will give double rewards.
Let me
If
try
you
this
use
code.
a single 20 resin, you get 40 resin worth of rewards.
Is that the dead code? It is the dead code. Oh, thank you guys.
Third code. Third code. Third code incoming.
This is the music for.
Third code.
This is the dead code. Thank you guys. 13 different music for the
Worked.
for the
That'll work.
Genshin Impact. Yep, thank you guys. We got all the code, guys. I'll post it to you guys as well. Hey, you know what? After this video, I'll rush to post this one onto YouTube first, but I'll make a summarized video with everything translated with all the image in the background.
Everyone use
So
those codes.
don't
They're
worry
all
if you missed
gems.
anything, guys. I'll post this one onto YouTube and more after. Oh, little cute foxes. 300 right now.
300 gems.
300
Very
Primal gems so far.
Very nice. Any platform, Tristan. Just redeem the
No
code on
worries,
the
guys.
website.
Love to translate for you guys. Oh, Venti. He's so cute.
Go to the website I showed you and redeem those codes.
I can sleep with this. So lovely.
That's pretty. It's a pretty site. That's the 1.3 update, I think. Oh. What do you mean for PS4? You mean that the update to come into PS4? It's all platforms.
I remember there was an advertisement on YouTube.
All
Show
platforms.
15
All
minutes
platforms
of
get the
Genshin Impact
update.
music.
It's not
I let the
only
advertisement run for the
PC.
15 minutes.
PS4
I
will
didn't even
get
watch
this
the
update
video I was
too.
going to watch. I just listened to that music. It was so beautiful. Yeah, no Hu Tao, guys. I think they avoided Hu Tao.
So
They were
Hu
going
Tao
to
is
talk about
not
Zhongli, but we have a
coming in
video
the
for
1.3
Zhongli.
patch.
We also have
Oh,
all the
that was
videos
false.
covering a lot of those events.
So
we
Zhao
saw the
is,
future.
I think it's just Zhao and Zhongli for the 3 star. That's kind of disappointing for me. Well, it looks like I'm not pulling anything next 2 banners.
So beautiful.
It kind of sucks.
Hu Tao where?
Oh,
No
Hu Tao.
worries, guys. Hoping there's a little more. If there is any more, we'll post this one onto YouTube.
So only one new
What's
character for
Are they
1.3.
finished?
We're not getting.
Let's
to,
wait for another
we're
1
getting
minute or 2.
one.
I think live stream's over, right? We're still waiting. I think it's over. Yep. It's like we're resting now.
Stream's over.
I think this is over. Okay, I'm posting this onto YouTube first, and we'll be signing off for now. Thank you for participating for this live stream. I'll have everything summarized for you very soon on the second video. So I'll see you guys very soon.
it is. I'm
Take
not
care,
100%
everyone.
sure.
See you very soon on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for your
aren't you
support.
glad you,
I'll
aren't
be
you guys
translating all
glad
those
you
and
came to this?
summarizing.
Got yourself a bunch of free codes. Aren't you guys happy? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You guys got a bunch of free gems. Didn't even have to, and you guys didn't even have to stay that long. You only had to stay for what, 30 minutes, and you guys got that many gems. You got 300 free gems. I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. I'm kind of disappointed we're only getting one new character. So the next banner is just going to be Zhao and Zhongli returns. So that's kind of shitty. Layout. That's like, damn, it was like not even 2 characters, only 1. Yeah, you better give it the bear so he has it before they expire, because they're not gonna expire in like 12 hours. As long as he redeems it before then, he should be okay. Cool. 300 gems. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice. This is a pretty nice. All right, Tristan. You have a good one. You take care, dude. Get your luscious gems and goodies. That's lots of goodies. Yeah, that was worth staying up for 30 minutes. That made me happy. Yeah, aren't you glad you stayed up, Sir Hawk? Yeah, if you would have left, then I'd be like, oh, Sir Hawk, don't leave. You're missing out. Glad you didn't leave. I'm glad you didn't leave. I think I would have been like kind of bummy if you would have left and you didn't get anything. Gonna do my farm real quick and go to sleep. Spend another resin. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not gonna wait that long. Are you wide awake? Yeah, like I said, I'm just pretty much the end right now. I'm just doing ore farming just because there's nothing really else to do right now. I didn't know you guys were doing that boss thing, you and Bear. I thought you guys were still doing the earlier ones. I didn't think you guys were doing the final one. I'm gonna do some bagels. Bagels? What is bagels? You're gonna do bagels? You make bagels? What, for breakfast or something? Well, yeah, you might as well if you're working together, if you guys are having trouble with it. I'll heat up some bagels. Yeah, for me, this... Not really much for me. You can do this and I'm good to sleep. And then I gotta work tomorrow again. Lit. And I gotta work again tomorrow. Lovely. I gotta work another 6 days of overtime. And then they want me to come in again next week for more overtime. I'm gonna, man. I've been going on 3 weeks, man. That's 6 days a week. Gonna be my 4th week straight. Oh, man. I'm tired. I just want the overtime to end. Like, can I go back to my normal 5 days so I can have 2 days off? Like, I'm doing it because I just want to get it over with. It's one of those. It's like one of those. I don't have to do it, but I feel if I don't do it, it's gonna make it take longer. And I don't want to be in that situation where the overtime gets ridiculously long, where it's like, oh look, now that 1 month of overtime becomes 2 months of overtime. I hate that, because then it's just gonna make me, I'm gonna get grumpy. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm just working all the time, doing nothing else but work. I mean, it's not physically tiring, it's mentally tiring. you know, you just get to be a zombie because you're just doing it all the time. I mean, they know we get tired. I mean, they know. They don't want to burden us with it. They tell us, like, we don't want you guys working 60 hours a week all the time because we know it's going to start affecting your performance. They know that. You know, they know if they keep making us do this, it's gonna show. And then people start getting unhappy. And some people just, you know, will be like, I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna get people that just leave. You know, and I tell them, like, it sucks when you guys, you know, when they get scared off because there's just so much work. You know, people get tired, you know, they're just like, hey, they're human beings, you know, they understand. They don't want to do it all the time. The management, because they used to be guys like us, so they started from the bottom, so they know what it's like to work 60 hours of overtime. Where you're just like, you know, especially when you're getting older, you don't have that kind of energy. I don't have that kind of energy to be all uppity after 60 hours a week of work. I'm tired. You know, on my day off, I usually do my errands and chores. And then that's it. And then I'll play games all night and then guess what? I gotta go back to work and do the whole shit again. So, it wears on me. No, I work from home. I work from home. It's pretty much permanent. Well, it's nothing official yet, but it's permanent work from home for now. We have no intention of going back into the office anytime soon. The way things are going, it doesn't look like it's going to change for at least another year. I really don't think we're going to come back into the office. I wouldn't be surprised if they just say, you know, we're just doing permanent work from home because the situation's not getting better. Fine for me though. I prefer work from home. I am totally fine working from home all the time. Pretty much. I have to log into the... most companies make you log into a VPN. That's how they keep track of you. Because they know you're logged into the network. Because you can't access the computers without the VPN. You can't access the server data without the VPN. I think it's like every job you work at, every company uses a VPN. That's pretty standard protocol. Yeah, I work from home all the time, so I've been working from home since March of last year. So it's going on, what, 10 months already? Work from home. I mean, again, it's fine with me. Yeah, I mean, having your own private tunnel is nice. Just to, you know, if you want to keep your network connection more private, it does help. Yeah. Yeah, having your own VPN is helpful. Just to have a little bit more security. Obviously have your antivirus. I use Windows antivirus, it works fine for me. I don't spend money on antivirus software. I think honestly, that's a ripoff. Especially when there's a lot of free ones out there. They're pretty good. I had no complaints. So I've been using Windows Defender for the longest, and I've had no issues with it. Yeah, see, well, you could finish Ys 8, so you get ready for Ys 9. I mean, you only got 2 weeks away. You should really try to finish Ys 8 before you jump on 9. I mean, you don't have to. Just, you know, it would be good timing for you, just to be like, oh, okay, I'm done with this game. Now I can work on the next game. Yeah, I was gonna finish up Control, but that's not gonna happen. Not with this overtime. I don't have time to play Control. I've been playing. I'm gonna play that Record of Lodos war game on Saturday. Finish the big update just happened recently, so I'm gonna play that. Yeah, I'm talking about the complete edition, whatever it's called. I have that version of the game with all the DLC. I'm just not gonna have time to play it right now until I gotta wait till after I finish Ys 9. I'll probably jump back onto it because overtime by then will be over. Ys 9 is probably gonna take me at least a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks to beat. Especially if I want 100% it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out. I mean, this whole weekend, I heard it's gonna rain. Supposed to rain, like 50% chance rain tomorrow, or today. It's gonna be 75% chance of rain on Saturday, and then it's supposed to rain, I think, Sunday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not going out. I'm gonna stay home. I'm not even gonna do errands or nothing. I'm just gonna completely stay home over the weekend. Stay home, be lazy. Not doing anything. We need the rain though. Need it in Cali. I mean, hell, last week it was 90 degrees, which is just ridiculous. I'm like, how the fuck is it 90 degrees in January in California? Like, the fuck is that shit?
Solidified!
Like, when I saw that, I was like, that is just... It's global warming at its finest right there. Yeah, right now it's in the 50s. I think it's like 50s, high 50s right now. It'll be colder, I think, tomorrow. Probably be in the 40s when it starts raining. Like I said, I'm not looking forward to the rain. I mean, we need the rain. I don't like the rain, but we need it. This is one of those things we need it, you know? That time, we're in winter season, we need rain. I barely drive anywhere, too. I fill up my gas tank maybe once every once a month, if that. Yeah, like I think once a month on average. Maybe every 6 weeks I fill up my gas tank because I hardly drive anywhere. Only time I go out is when I need to run errands, like go to the market or go see my mom. That's really the only reason I go out. I barely hang out with my friends right now because of what's going on. I want to hang out, but I told them I'm working OT right now. I don't have time. I'm tired. I told them once OT, is over, I'll hang out. But not with OT, I don't want to hang out. I'm too tired. And my friend called me last week. He was asking, like, what are you doing? Like, we want to hang out. I'm like, can't do it this week, can't do it next week, can't do it the week after. I'll let you know when I'm done. Because I'm hoping by the first week of February we're done with overtime. I'm hoping. It looks like it's going down. The volume's going down. Hopefully by next week it should be back to normal. And then they'll call it off. Then we don't have to do it anymore. Yeah, I know. My dad moved over to Oregon before, and yes, he says it's nice up there, but it's just the weather sucks. Just constant snow, really cold, a lot of rain. Pretty though. So yeah, I don't know if I'd move to Oregon. Because I do plan to move out of state down the road. This is years down the road. We're talking maybe 10, 20 years maybe. I would probably move out of California. It's going to get to that point where I'm, especially if I want to buy a house. I don't see myself buying a house this year. I just don't see it happening right now. Not with how expensive houses are. It's one of those things of it's I'm probably just gonna rent again. Find another house to rent. Just keep saving up my money. Or we might stay here. I don't know, we're paying less. You're back, Tristan. Welcome back. You can't do northern states. You said you were gonna you said you were gonna go get ready for school. Well, you're not going to school now? Did you lie to me? But yeah, if I move out of state, like I said, it's probably not going to be for another 10 years. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we stay here too, because right now we're paying less rent we're paying below market value on our rent. So I'm one of those situations well, we're paying $300 less than what it normally costs. So I can't sit there and say we're being cheated. If we go rent out a house now, it's going to be a lot more expensive. It'd be $2,600 a month. We're paying $2,200 a month now. We got to keep that in mind too. And I mean, I could afford to move in. My rent can go up $100 a month. That wouldn't bother me. But it's one of those things, though. We can make some money just to keep saving more money. Because eventually, like I said, we're gonna. I want to get my own house. Again, It's not something I need right now. It'll eventually. The only good thing about not worrying about buying a house is, you know, not having that big debt over your head. At least with renting, you know, you don't have to worry about property taxes, and you don't have to worry about owing a big ass mortgage. The only benefits to that. Oh, Texas, yeah. That's where my aunt. That's where my aunt lives. He's in San Antonio.
Stabilize!
I've never been there. I've always wanted to visit Texas. I probably would prefer a quieter, slower pace lifestyle. I don't really like the busy life. I'm not a busy life person. I prefer things a little slower. Especially as I'm getting older. I'm not interested in being in the fast lane anymore. Those days are done. I'm too old for that shit. I see. Well, you have school from home, right? You're schooling from home. I mean, you could watch stream while you school. Just make sure to keep it silent. Listen, if they can't hear you, then who cares if they can't hear you? It's like me at work, you know, we can watch Netflix and other shit while we're working. They don't care. As long as the work gets done, they don't give a shit. Alright, no problem, Sir Hawk. I'm not doing much right now, just doing ore farming. The usual. Probably go to bed at 6 tonight. Definitely an hour. Get this done and do one more 20 res run, and that'll be it. Glad I stayed up for those presentations, so now I know what to look forward to in 1.3. It's still bummed that we're only getting one new character. Like, really? No Hu Tao? Really? Aw. I was interested in Hu Tao. Now it's like, oh well, no Hu Tao. So that tells me right there he's probably not going to come out till 1.4. I wouldn't be surprised if now it just confirms that Inazuma is not going to be till like 1.6. That's going to be my guess. What do I do for work? I work for a video game company. I'm a tech support rep. I work for Square Enix. It's the job is nothing special. It's just tech support on the phone and stuff. Nothing major. Computer field is my expertise. I was working for a computer company before, but that company pretty much fell through the ground. Well, I mean, it's still around, but they basically the CEO sold the company, and they let go of like 70-80% of the staff. So of course I got canned. I was enjoying that job. That job was pretty awesome. Yeah, Square Enix. I work for the Final Fantasy company. The job I was working before that was name of the company was Infoscale. They're located in the same area as Square Enix, which was pretty funny. That job was dope though. I really liked working for Infoscale. Good pay, excellent benefits. Easy job too, real easy job. Paid pretty well. I stopped at almost $21 an hour. And I did way less work at that job than I did my current job. The only thing is, when shit hit the fan, you know, we had to know how to fix it. So, but there's times where we didn't work at all. Like, it was so slow. But they have to have somebody on 24/7, so... There's times I'd work for like 1 hour and just kick back for like 7 hours doing nothing. But man, it was great. It was a good job. It was really chill. Good people too. I miss working there, but I guess all good things come to an end. Welcome back, sir. I mean, I wanted to work for another computer company. I was trying to get hired at different computer companies. But I almost got my foot in the door in Epson. I was so close, man. I went through 2 interviews, and I got to the 3rd interview, but they didn't want me. Epson would have paid really well. I think they were like, they said they start off at like $26 an hour. I was like, oh. It's like, dude. You're like a big ass printer company. But it didn't happen, unfortunately. I was sad. I really thought I was gonna get in there. They have a pretty good resume. A lot of experience. I have a lot of computer knowledge. The only thing I don't have is a degree. It's the only thing that hurts me. I have no college degree. I mean, I have a high school diploma, so I have a college degree. You know, some jobs. But I've gotten hired at good jobs without having a college degree. Like, because, you know, social networking and just having a lot of skill. A lot of stuff I do, I can learn it. It's really easy to learn. Just a lot of time and experience. I'm always in a computer environment, so I'm always playing with the computer, so learning it is easy for me. I'm always around it, so it comes to me naturally. Well, figure out what you want to do, man. I mean, you're not the only one that can't figure out what you want to do in your life. I mean, a lot of people go through that shit. Some people never find it. I'm not trying to sound all depressing, but it's just the truth. Some people never find their dream job. I know I'm never gonna find it. I mean, right now, shit, the way things are going now, I mean, you're lucky you even have a job. I'm grateful I even work. I'm grateful I have a full-time job. The market right now is really bad. Be grateful you have a job if you're working.
Stabilize.
I know a lot of my friends, they've gotten let go because of COVID and they can't find jobs. That's why I don't want to lose my job, because I don't want to be in that situation. Definitely don't want to be scrounging around for work. And I can't stand living paycheck to paycheck. I like being ahead. Man, he's good at cybersecurity. That's cool, man. He's got a good job for it. Anything involving the internet, computer technology, anything with online gaming, all that entertainment, all that shit is all-time high right now. So there is demand for it because we are shifting to like a virtual world. So I'm like my job. I know I'm never gonna. Probably they're never gonna fire anybody because how well video games are doing right now. Video games are making so much money now because everybody's staying home. So I don't see my job going anywhere anytime soon. I think I'll be okay. Same thing with the medical industry. Medical's definitely in demand right now. Medical's always in demand though. It's just in demand more than ever before. You know, they need nurses, doctors, they need that stuff. That's important right now. So yeah, if you get in the medical field, you'll have a job, no problem. More of the people that are like self-employed businesses, those are the ones that are struggling. Because no one's shopping, no one's going outside. You know, it's too much risk. People aren't going to risk their life just to go outdoors. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not stupid. I want to get COVID. I mean, I already know a couple people I know, like family and friends, have already gotten it. You know, it's no fun. I don't want to get it. I'm trying to prevent from getting it. I like stay in my house most of the time. Don't go out much. I do hope we get out of this rut. I mean, I don't want to be like this forever. I know it's affecting our mental health a lot. A lot of people are going crazy. I'm used to being at home, so this doesn't bother me as much as other people. Even then, I like to go out, you know, I like to go do something with people outside. You can, you just can't do it large scale. Yeah, well, because they're getting antsy. People are going out a lot because they're getting antsy. I mean, I understand. I mean, I know a lot of people that they get all, you know, nervous. They want to go out. You know, I understand. It's like an animal. You feel no one wants to be caged. I understand. You know, but at the same time, you got to think about, you know, your fellow man, your life. I mean, you can live with your mental health. But I get people out there. They want to go out. They want to do the things they normally did before that we took for granted. It's amazing how the little things in life matter so much to people now, because now they can't do them. Oh, you take it for granted. You know, you just want to go out to a restaurant or, you know, go watch a movie, you know, how you miss those little things, because, you know, you just miss being around other people. So, it's amazing. So we take that for granted, and then when it's not there, and we're like, oh man, we want that back. It'll happen, it'll get back to that point, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. Years. But it'll get back. It'll happen. You can get relapsed. There's different strains of it too. So people think that they can't get it more than once. They're so wrong. You can get it multiple times. A lot of people have gotten it, don't realize they've had it before. You know, they have it. Anybody could have it. I could not. I don't think I do, but I could have. I've had blood work done on me. I've had blood work done to me 3 times. Because I donate blood to Red Cross. And when you donate blood, they have your blood tested to see if you have COVID or if you have COVID antibodies. I came up negative every single time, so I've never had it. What's up, Enzo? How you doing? Dream job will be music industry. That's what my friend does. Well, he was trying to do, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I saw the 1.3 trailer. It looked cool. What, did they actually release the English trailer, Enzo Croft, or just the Chinese trailer? Or you're not sure? I haven't seen the English trailer, if that's what you mean. Is it just the Chinese trailer, or did they release the English trailer? Oh, they have it in English? Sweet, I'll have to watch it. We will watch it after this. I'm just finishing up my mining. Getting this out of the way. Oh, it's on PlayStation's channel? Only PlayStation's? Kind of. On the Mihoyo channel? Well, I mean, those are the people that need it the most, though. So, people that are in the medical field and the elderly need the vaccine as a first priority. I agree with that. I'm not a first priority. I'm like a third priority. I'll get it when I get it. I'm not in that category where I need it. You know, I will get it. I just don't need it right now. You know, but older people, you know, and again, if you work in the line of fire, yes, you should definitely get it first. I mean, you're on the front lines all the time, so you could definitely get it. Really? Really? I have to check that out. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I was hearing in Majestic, if you know who he is, he's one of the biggest Genshin Impact streamers, from my understanding. Like he's like an information site for Genshin Impact, and he speaks Chinese, so he can translate stuff from Mihoyo. And I've heard him say something like that. I didn't get the full details because I jumped in the middle of the conversation, so I heard something about that, but I gotta check it out. That does sound pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. I want to see that. You have the link to the video, the English video? I want to see that. I mean, obviously I was reading it in Chinese. I couldn't understand a lick of it. I was just basing it off whatever Majestic was, you know, bits and pieces he was translating. Yeah, I understand. Sir Hawk, no worries. I understand how you feel. I know, dude. I know. I try not to let it get to me. I mean, yeah, we're in a dark time right now. We're in a pretty dark time. This is gonna be our dark time. You know, this is probably the darkest thing you're gonna live through in your lifetime. This is like our Black Plague, or like, what do you call it? Like, you know, like the Great Depression. This is our Great Depression. It'll go down in history, that's for sure. This will definitely be in the books. No different than the Spanish flu. No, the bubonic plague. Shit like that.
Stabilize!
You have that video, Enzo? You have that video for PlayStation? The English one?
Stabilize!
Just curious if you have it. Oh, it's on the PlayStation. Do you have the? No, I'm just saying. Do you have a direct link to the video? Like a direct link to it. I mean, just so I can click on it, just makes it easier. Or I can just pull it up on the stream. if you do. I mean, if you don't worry about it. I'll find it. Kind of weird. It's already they already have an English video. Like, man, that didn't take long. Oh, really? You can't post links? Really? It won't let you? Oh man, I thought you could post links on YouTube. Well, I guess I'll have to look for it then. That's kind of shitty. Guess you can. Yeah, I don't see any link. I just see text. So I guess the link gets blocked. I thought you could post links. Especially if it's a YouTube video, I figure they wouldn't care. Lame, they don't want you to see the secret video. They're like, what secret video? What are you hiding from us? I'll find it, don't worry. Let me finish this up, I'll go look it up. You guys can, everybody can see it. You can see the actual English presentation. It actually have voice acting and everything with the characters and stuff, or is it just an informational video? Oh, really? Cool. You know, like I said, the only thing I was disappointed... Okay, you found it. Thank you. Sir Hawk. Okay, never mind. Sir Hawk gave it to me. Thank you. I'll check it out. Let me finish this up. Should take me like 10 more minutes. I'll be done. Check real quick and then I'm going to spend my resin real quick a little bit. Gotta get up around 1. Do some eBay stuff. I gotta take my roommate to the doctor's appointment. In the rain? I don't want to drive in the rain. The rain. But there's a lot of voice actors. Sweet. Basically, the only thing I'm disappointed about the patch is the fact that there's no Hu Tao. Like, really? There's not going to be a Hu Tao's not coming in 1.3 patch? I was like, that kind of... So it's going to be just one new character for the entire patch. I said, well, that sounds kind of whack. I don't know, that to me sounds whack. It's just Zhao. Zhao's the only character that's getting added. Like, really, guys? One character? Seriously? I mean, I know we got a new boss, which is cool. But I'm just saying, but it's just one character on a banner? That's it? Man. Yeah, that just tells me, man, I'm not spending shit for this banner. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the new boss looks cool. I'm just disappointed we're not getting more than one character. It's just like, doesn't seem so... It seems so little. You know, just one? Seriously? Over the course of 6 weeks? One character? When every other update's been like 2 characters. This seems weird. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, most of the information that was revealed, I knew about it. I mean, the information, if you just look on Reddit and shit, there's a lot of leakers with Genshin Impact. Like, And they're pretty spot on. They're pretty accurate. It's rare that they're wrong. They were actually wrong about Hu Tao, though. That was completely wrong. There is a Hu Tao is 1.3 banner. Nope. That was false information. So, well, they screwed up on that one. Well, I used my main character for wind. The only way I'm going to pull on Zhao's banner is if Barbara and Ning Wang are both on that banner. Then I will. Because I want those I want to C6 those characters. But I could care less if I get Zhao. It's just if I get him cool, it's a bonus. But I don't need him. He's one of those kids. I mean, he looks cool. I mean, he's alright. He's not a bad character. But it's not one of those characters like, I need it, you know? I don't need Zhao. I'm fine with the MC for wind. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, if Barbara and Ning Wang are both in the Zhao banner, I'll probably pull on Zhao banner. Just so I can C6 both those characters. But once I get C6 on both of them, I'm gonna stop pulling. I'm not gonna pull anymore. I'll just save the rest of the gems. And I don't care about Zhongli's banner, because I already have Zhongli. If Zhongli is the second banner, which I wouldn't be surprised if he is. Because he's supposed to get a second round. When I read he's supposed to get a re-release. Because of all the updates they're going to do with him in 1.3, he's going to get all those new buffs that he's getting. It's going to make him a lot better. Yeah, same. I want the 4-star Dendro. Oh, I will say, if it is a 4-star this new, I want every single 4-star. That's for sure. I will pull every single 4-star in this game. That's 100% fact. I'm not gonna miss out on a 4-star. That to me is worth pulling. They're not hard to get. Fairly good odds of you getting them. Like, sure, I'll take every 4-star. I'm fine with that. It's me. Oh, 20. It's already ready. Already ready, boys. Finish this up and then go spend that 20 and then go watch that video. Should be done in like 5 minutes. Maybe a little bit more. Get some more moolah. I need more money. I need the monies. Did you guys watch the Resident Evil 8 presentation? Saw the trailer. It looked pretty good. But the one thing I was like unhappy is like, oh, PS5 exclusive demo. It's like, I don't have a PS5. I would have loved to try it out. I was like, yeah, I don't have a PS5. Well, I guess no demo for me. Kind of thought it was kind of dick that freaking PS5 only. I'm like, how many people do I even know fucking even have a PS5? Yeah, it looks interesting. Resident Evil Village looks really good. I'm definitely getting that game. That comes out in May, I believe. So it's not that far. It's only 4 months away. I'm definitely gonna be playing. It looks interesting. But there's one big red flag I was not happy about, and I'm really concerned about the game now. Did you see them adding that stupid multiplayer mode? And I was just like, oh no, not again. That fucking Resident Evil, was it RE-verse? That multiplayer that plays like fucking Fortnite with Resident Evil characters. I'm like, oh no. I said, this sounds terrible. I even saw the pictures of it, and I was like, this looks like shit. It looks horrible. I was like, dude, stop spending money developing these shitty multiplayer modes that nobody cares about. Nobody cares about that shit.
Right. What?
Kill me. Don't do that.
Order Gaijin.
Yeah, the demo, it looks cool. Like I said, I have to watch it. I can watch that too afterwards.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks cool. I mean, the only thing that's worries me about Resident Evil 8,
Someone needs assistance.
I'm what the flag I'm getting, and
I'll
again,
catch
I
up.
hope I'm wrong. The fact that they're developing another multiplayer mode means that the base game is going to be really short. Meaning, we're going to have a Resident Evil 3 situation. Like, Resident Evil 3 was not that good. Like, it was okay. It was short, though. No replay value. Like, it wasn't anywhere near as good as 2. And they basically put that filler multiplayer resistance mode in. You know, where I would have been like, why didn't you guys put more development into the actual game instead of that stupid multiplayer mode that nobody cares about? Because you want microtransaction bullshit. That, again, I don't care about that. I just want a good Resident Evil game. But no. So it makes me wonder if it's going to be like Resident Evil 3. It's going to be short, have no replay value, and then, oh, but you can play this multiplayer mode. I'm like, oh boy. The Resident Evil 3 was a bit disappointing. Definitely didn't have the replayability like 2 had. And all that extra bullshit they had that I didn't care about. I was like, dude, these modes suck. 2 had some bad modes too. I didn't care for the free DLC. I thought the DLC on 2 was terrible. That what was it? What was the name of the mode? The Mercenaries mode, or whatever it's called. That shit was garbage. Oh, you can play as a campaign as these 3 characters. I'm like, it's just Mercenaries mode, reskinned. It felt really half-assed. I did not like it at all. Yeah, 7 was good. I actually liked 7. I know a lot of people are mixed feelings about Resident Evil 7. I think Resident Evil 7 was pretty good. I had some problems with it, though. It wasn't perfect, but I did enjoy it.
I'll catch up.
I like the story of Ethan with the Bakers. The Bakers were pretty good villains. The only thing I didn't like, the main thing I didn't like about 7 was too many puzzle repeats. Way too many of the same puzzle. That got boring. Also, enemy variety was shit. You literally only fought like, what, 2 or 3 different enemy types? That was it. It was really lame. So, I hope this one doesn't look... This one looks like it has a lot more enemy types. 7 definitely didn't have much variety. The only time the variety kicked in was during the boss. Regular enemies was shit. But we'll see. Hopefully it's good.
Order guide you.
Sayonara special. I think that's everything. Yeah, we'll check out that trailer in a minute. I'll go ahead and do my artifacts real quick, and then. Artifact. Do this one, I think. Do that. But then, I'm getting close to level 54. Getting real close. Almost at 11,000 gems. In 2 days, I think. Not today. Tomorrow, the new event starts. The box of marvels. It's gonna be like another, I think, like 300 something gems, and then there's another event, the web event, that gives like 180 gems or something like that. And I think there's another event after that one. So. I think that's pretty much it.
I just came up with an
Slime
awesome new
Paradise, I
riff.
saw that.
Wanna hear it?
It's weird. It's a web game. I mean, it's like a web event, like the Zhongli one.
pick. You'll find no second-rate items at West.
So similar to that. I mean, it's easy. But, you know, gems. Like, that's cool. Go ahead and watch the trailers. Let's see what that. So we're done with Genshin for today. Watch these 2 trailers. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Check it out. The new 1.3 trailer, so I can watch it right now. Pretty cool.
Wow, such a beautiful lantern. How is it made?
Festival.
Wow, so many stalls.
It's pretty cool.
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanicus.
There seems to be something mysterious about this photographic apparatus.
Yeah, it's like a photo.
If you're able to, could you try to convince Xiao to go with you?
Their voices. I can always hear them. If you cannot bring yourself to kill, speak my name. Evil conquering! Do not judge a dead die by your mortal ideals. Cry!
Tower defense is pretty tough. Looks pretty good. It's pretty good looking boss. That you can take different elements too.
Paimon will help you find her, and we'll spend the next lantern rite together.
That's pretty cool. You get to choose any one of those characters. That's pretty dope. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. You get to choose any 4-star from that group. That's actually really cool. That's nice. Yeah, the update's pretty nice. Yep, two times the on the ley lines. You get double. So if you do the money ley line or the EXP book ley line, you get double for the duration of the event. I believe there's no limit. So if you have fragile resin, if it works, I would suggest saving your fragile resin for the event. So you can get tons of fucking money and books. This double is worth it for 20. No, we're getting gems. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you can use condensed resin. Oh yeah, no. Condensed resin you cannot use. Condensed resin will only give you the normal amount. You have to spend 20 resin to get the bonus. What's up, Kuz? How you doing? Yeah, again, it says 1,600 gems based on what's his name says. And yeah, don't forget your codes, guys. So make sure you get these. Make sure you get these, guys. So I don't know if you saw those, Enzo.
Welcome, guys.
Make sure you get those.
Live stream 1.3. It's like, hi, traveler. What's happening? Let me know what's on your mind. I will cheer you. Well, I'll cheer you up. It's like, I'm a little shy. Is it enough just seeing me around? I'm super happy.
I don't know what this means. So it looks like, based on this information, it looks like Kaching is getting her own banner. So this is what I'm interpreting. That Zhao is the first banner, Kaching is the second banner. So it just tells you right there, we're only getting one character. And make sure you copy the codes. Get your 300 gems. It's worth getting. I'm sure we're going to get the, like I said, the US. I think there's going to be a US version of the, the 4-stars? Yeah, the 4-stars are just going to be the, well, whatever 4-stars are. They're not going to be new. But I'm definitely going to be getting, I do like the fact that the free 4-stars, like I said, if you look in the trailer, right here. Yeah, this right. So whatever these are. So if you look at the bottom, so yeah, talent books, like I said, the level up material, gold books, and then you get to choose one of these. I'm guessing this event is letting you have the ability to choose any one of these 4-stars for free. So that's what I'm taking that as. That's what it interprets to me. Is it means you get to choose any one of those 4-stars. I'm definitely gonna take another Xingyan. That's for sure. But I mean, that's a pretty nice gift. Now Rosario is not gonna be. Dude, if Rosario was in this patch, I'd be 100% sure they would have showed her. They wouldn't just say no. I can't picture them just like, oh, by the way, Rosario. No, Rosario would have been like front page news in that trailer if she was going to be in the 1.3 patch. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get. You know what's weird? You know what's weird? Look at the elements. Why is there two fire users? There's two fire users. There's, that's weird. This is weird. Why two fire users? You figure it'd be one of every element, but I guess because there's no 4-star amino user, is there? They're all five. You know, that's funny. All the amino users are 5 stars. There's no 4-star amino user. It looks weird. It's like fire, and then one of every other element, but there's no amino because there's no 4-star amino. This looks weird. Oh, sucrose, yeah. Sucrose, that's true. Yeah, I forgot sucrose, my bad. There's one 4-star. My apologies. Yeah, it just seems kind of weird that they put double fire. It just looks weird. Like because you have a pattern and it's like double fire and then one of every other element. It looks kind of weird. And then Zhang Ling was on the last banner. So it looks weird having Zhang Ling again. And Jinchi. The best value here is Jinyan because she's the newest character of the 4 stars. So I think Jinyan would be the best choice. But we'll see. We don't even know what 4 stars are going to be in the poll. Anyways, enough of that. Alright, let me see. Trailer, the new one that just came out. I want to see this. This one is this one the newest one? You know, because if it was this one. I'm guessing it's this one. It looks like this one. Wanted to check.
Hey now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this day one.
Castle Bell heralds danger. The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
No. The place is full of nothing but blood and death.
Well, Ethan Winters. There you are.
Who the fuck are you?
Let's see what you're really made of, Ethan Rogers.
Yeah, I guess that looks really good. Definitely. Definitely get in at launch. Like I said, I'm glad another game to look forward to for the year. But this gives me, that'll be right after Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear comes out April 9th, and then that'll come out next month. So looking forward to that. So it's 2 good games back to back. So got 3 games to look forward to. Yeah, Ease 9 in 2 weeks. Then we got Guilty Gear, and then we got Resident Evil 8. So yeah, it looks good. Like I said, Village looks really damn good. It really does. I'm liking the direction. It's getting into like, werewolves and vampires and shit. I was like, okay, I'm cool with this. I'm actually down with this. Let's do it. So definitely down with it. You have my interest. That's for damn sure. Let's just not talk about that shitty fucking multiplayer game that nobody cares about. Yeah, this is coming to the CGI other movie. This is the one. This is the one that I'm like, fuck this mode, dude. Yeah, don't. This is the mode you don't want to play. Don't play this. Don't play this shit. This shit's gonna fucking suck, man. Like I saw the pictures and I just wanted to cry. Because how bad it looks. Like they were showing it showed like pictures of the actual mode, and I was just like, oh my god, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Let me see if I can find the pictures. Like that shit just made me cringe. How fucking bad it looks. Yeah, look at this shit. Like it looks so bad. Like holy crap. Like look at this shit. Look at this. Look how fucking terrible it looks. Like this looks like crap. What is this mobile game bullshit? This looks so fucking terrible. The graphics look so fucking just bad. It looks so fucking terrible. Like you look at 7, it looks amazing, and then you look at this game, what the fuck is this? It's some in-house like beginners teamwork on this shit? Like seriously, this is embarrassing. Like nobody wants to play this. This looks terrible. Like seriously. Who would want to play this shit? Seriously, this looks so bad. Oh my god, it just hurts watching it. It really does. It looks so bad. Seriously, it hurts watching it. Yeah, seriously, like you said, Fortnite music. What the fuck is that? Oh, you don't get the codes? There's the codes, Coos. I thought you maybe already had them, but those are the codes for the 300 Primal Gems. Yeah, it looks fucking awful. Like, this is a joke. I don't even care about this game. Like, who wants to play this shit? Like, seriously, who wants to play this crap? don't know who anyone in their right mind would want to play that. It just looks awful. Like, oh my god, it looks so bad. It makes me cry. Sleepy Boy trailer, hell yeah, man. No, how about just don't make it? How about don't make the fucking the mode at all? Like I'd rather them not even do it. I literally rather them just put extra content into the 7 game than add that piece of shit mode that nobody cares about. Oh yeah, KOF. Yeah, the new trailer. Yeah, I forgot. Hold on. The new trailer. I don't know. I'm still. I mean, I'll show it to you guys, but I don't know. I'm feeling kind of. I'm not too impressed with KOF 15, to be honest. I'm not really that impressed with it. Like, I'm not that impressed with it. It looks slightly better than KOF 14, but it looks like KOF 14. It literally looks like KOF 14. It doesn't really look like they've really changed much. The animation still looks stiff.
KOF 15! Shatter all expectations.
It doesn't look that. It doesn't look like anything like amazing to me. I don't really care for the visual style that much. This doesn't look. I don't know. I'm just not getting any decent vibes about it. It just looks like KOF 14, just slightly better looking. It still has janky animations. It looks, yeah, expectations were not shattered. I mean, it looks a little better, but it's not enough to go, oh my fucking god, this is the next level of KOF. It just looks like it's just a small add-on. It just looks like all they did was just let's just brush it up a little bit better, and it's the same gameplay. It really doesn't look like they've really improved anything on the game. It doesn't feel like anything new. It really doesn't. I'm not getting that impression at all when I see it. I really am not getting that impression. But it just doesn't look like anything great. It looks okay. That's all I can really say. That's like the nicest thing I could say. It looks okay. But I'm not, am I gonna go out and rush out to get this game? No. I'm not. I'm passing. I'm not even gonna get it. I'm totally not getting this game at launch. No thanks. I'll pass. Like I'm okay. I just don't care. I really don't care. It's one of those things of it's just no. I guess if you I don't know. I'm just not having high expectations with it. That's all. I know a lot of people are like big KOF fans, but I don't see this being like, oh my fucking god, they're bringing it back. Like it's like KOF is gonna make that big impact. I don't see it. I think it, especially with the netcode, because the netcode on 14 is absolute ass. And if it's the same netcode as 14, the game's gonna flop really hard. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If they don't put rollback netcode and use the netcode they've been doing on the other KOF games, the old ones, the game's gonna flop real hard. So I hope it has good netcode for their sake. Because if it doesn't, see ya. Game's gonna fucking sink fast. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I do. Oh, I wish they stayed with the KOF 15, KOF 13. I wish they would have kept using the 13 graphics. The 13 graphics are so pretty. Like, it's honestly one of the best looking 2D fighting games ever made. It's beautifully animated. But they said that the budget on that game was insane. Like, it broke the company. That's how much money they spent on just the visuals. And yeah, I understand the company is now owned by a Chinese company, and they don't have a lot of money. So it basically is either we get this Chinese looking KOF 3D game, or we just don't get anything. So that's your pick. I guess it's better than nothing, right? You know, the only game I care about right now is Guilty Gear, because well, Guilty Gear and that other game, what do you call it? The DNF Duel, whenever that comes out. That's the only two fighting games I care about right now. I want DNF Duel. DNF Duel looks really cool. I actually hope it's a good game. It looks good. Gameplay looks fun. But we'll see when it actually comes out if it's actually any good. I hope it's not a piece of shit. I hope it's not a repeat of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I don't want a fucking another Grand Blue. I hate that game. I hate that Street Fighter wannabe game. Like, hey, it's Street Fighter, but for weebs. Like, yay. I'll pass. I saw that game for $20 the other day, and I still passed on it. I don't care. Like, that game would have to be $10, and even then, I'd be like, man, I'd still be contemplating buying it even for $10. It just looks good. It's a pretty game. That's the only thing good about that game. It's pretty. The game sucks though. I'll wait till they give it to me for free. Yeah, as far as other games, I don't know anything else coming out. Like, I know Chris Tales. That's another game I was looking forward to. I think that game is supposed to come out soon. Let me check something. See if there was another trailer. I don't think there is. I was looking up other game. I don't think there was any new trailer. I thought there was, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there was a new trailer. Nope. Nothing on this game. I did not like a Tellurizer 2. I thought a Tellurizer was so boring. The the story is not interesting. I don't like the characters. Um the combat feels wonky the way it plays. It doesn't play right. Strikers, like I said, it's because it's Muso. That's the thing. Like Persona 5 Strikers, like I like the fact that it's action, which is nice, but it's Muso. And I don't want to play a Muso game. You know, it's one of those things of it's because it's Muso. Like I love the fact that it's action. That they got me sold on, but then it's like, oh, it's Muso. That already alone just pushed me away. It's a mixed feeling because I want action, but I don't want Muso. So I want it more like ease, you know. I want it all crazy, you know. I want a nice, fast, and intense Muso is Japanese for the Dynasty Warriors. That's what I mean. Sorry, Tristan. Checking my pre-order for Ease right now. Name it. Wonder if they actually processed my order yet. They said they were supposed to process it already. But I haven't got an email. You said they processed yours, let's see. Yeah, mine still says processing. Sure, they said they processed it, or did it say it was in processing? Mine says it's in processing. Mine doesn't say it's been processed yet. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Muso games. It's usually just a bunch of fodder. It's just enemies just stand there and you just fodder them to death. Yeah, like I said, I like the fact that it's action, but I don't like the fact that it's again where it's just you're just doing the same thing on a million enemies. You just AoE, 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 AoE. You're just spam AoEing all day with 2 buttons. That's all you're doing. Let me see. Let me check mine because I think mine said something different. They said it's in for processing, but mine never said it was finished processing. I hope there's no problem. I don't want to miss out on the game. NAS America. Oh, it's been successfully received. Yeah, mine says the same thing. Mine says successfully received. Your order will now be processed to be shipped out. But yeah, this says, yeah, it says pending. Mine says the same thing. So I got the same email you did. Oh, okay, no big deal. It's the same thing. Yeah, they should honestly be shipping them out next week. I'm 100% sure. I can't see them waiting past next week. I'm pretty sure it's going to be shipped out. Because right now, the official release date is Tuesday. So they would have to. I'm guessing they'll probably ship it out in the middle of next week. So I'll probably get it on Monday or something, or maybe on Tuesday. Because when I pre-ordered another game, they shipped it like 4 or 5 days before the release date, and I got it the day of release. So they try to time it so you get it right at release date. But yeah, I don't like Muso games. So Muso games are boring. Do not have to worry about me playing Muso games. I'll never play Muso games. It's too boring for me. I don't feel engaged at all because the mobs are just again they just stand there. They don't do anything. It's just a bunch of cannon fodder. The only time it actually gets somewhat interesting is when you fight a boss because the boss will actually fight back. But most of the cannon fodder mobs they just stand there. So it's just oh look at me I'm doing a million hits. For what? Persona 4? I mean the strikers? I saw gameplay footage of it. I did. So I know what it plays like. I watched the recent trailer. I mean, it has some unique elements, but it's one of those things of it's still a Muso game though, by heart. So I just wish it would get away from the Muso part, like completely. I don't want Muso. Like, get away from that element. But yeah, I mean, I've watched. Let me see. What's it called? What's the English title? Persona 4. Persona. It's not Strikers. What is it? So what's the English name? Is it called? It's called Scramble.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Yeah, because I know in Japan it's Scramble. I mean, the visuals and everything look really nice. The music's great.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
I'm glad they actually kept all the voice actors. And it's actually a continuation of the story from the first game.
This is a joke, right?
Whoa, check it out. Aren't those the guys we saw at 7:05?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Production value looks good though. Glad they gave it the same level of attention that they gave the first game. They actually, redubbed it. It actually has good voice acting.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Glad they didn't
There's
cheap
no
it on
time.
that.
We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Damn it! Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to.
That's what I like to see, Skull. You should get in there too.
That's as Muso as you get. That's pretty Muso. I mean, it looks like Muso to me. It's smooth though. I will say I like how smooth it is. 60 frames better smooth. No slowdown. Usually, I like the remixes. The remixes look nice.
Joker, use your persona.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know they incorporate some of the mechanics from 5 into the game. Obviously, I know they're gonna do that. So it's a little different.
Persona got our personas, huh? Ton of shadows here too. What the hell is this place?
Is this a...
Persona! Take this!
I like the spell, how it has a radius and stuff, different effects. That part's cool.
If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for. We should make... Great show, Joker!
Oh, my head.
Skull, keep it together.
It's from Final Fantasy 15, the dashing ability on the top.
Take this!
I said I like the movement.
You're mine.
I like the way it moves. I mean, I definitely prefer this style of movement. It's action. Persona needs to go in this route, but I just think it needs to not be a Muso game.
It's over. Take this.
That's all. Like, if they could build the combat a little bit better and not make it so much just Muso based, you could have a real winner here. You really could.
Hell, even more of them.
It's just a ton of monsters that don't do shit. That's what I don't like.
We have to retreat.
That's what, I feel like it's just all fodder. Like nothing's a threat because the mobs are just, you know, they're just a bunch. They're just there. That's what I don't like about the Muso games. The mobs don't feel like a threat. They really don't. They just feel like they're just there. Like your moves and all that are all real cool, but it's just the actual threats themselves feel kind of shallow.
Okay, what in the hell?
And I like it in the remix though. I know all these songs, so I like the remixes. They're really cool.
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Yeah, look at that. Like, you know, that's the thing with Persona 5, like the Persona 5 Royale. That's another problem I don't like with that game. I do not like the turn-based aspect of it. I don't like the combat system. It gets boring to me. It gets really redundant. Like, I love everything else about Persona 5. Love the story, the side stuff, all that shit is fucking fantastic. But when we get to the actual fighting, it gets repetitive as shit. The grind gets unreal. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about it. I don't like the old school Japanese turn-based RPG grind.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
Joker!
Ah, so you are Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
I don't like turn-based combat, really. The problem is, I feel like that system of combat is really, like, dated. Like, when I play turn-based RPGs, like, oh god. It's the waiting, it's the a lot of times you just do one thing, like with Persona. I'm sorry to say, but the combat system is really old school. You basically the whole system in Persona, the whole fucking system is just abusing the one more. That is the whole system. You literally just say, okay, what element does this weaken? Okay, fucking abuse it. Infinite turns. Oh, you have the element for every fucking monster? You know, stagger, 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 stagger. Okay, one more, one more, one more. Boom, AoE, all dead. That's the strategy for every fucking fight. It gets old quick. Like, I love everything about Persona 5 than the combat. It's like, again, I love the relationship system's fun, the time management system's fun, the little, the storylines, the character development, the dating, all that shit's fantastic. Love that shit. Music, fucking, character development, all that shit. Story is amazing. Music is just phenomenal. Like everything else hits it out of the park. It's just when you play the combat, you're just like, yeah, do this 1,000 times. It doesn't feel very engaging to me. Once you know the exploit the weakness, it's just that's all there is. That's the whole game. It just there's not much you can do outside that system. And also another thing I don't like, it has that PS2 style exploration system. I hate linear exploration. Like if you look at Persona, like everything is very straightforward. There's no off pathing. There's not you can't really explore the world. There's no crazy secrets. It's everything is on a corridor path. You have to follow that path. I want to go outside the path. I want to go wherever the fuck I want. I can't do that though. Those type of turn-based RPGs do not let you do that. They keep you in line. It's like Final Fantasy 13. What we call hallway fantasy because it's hilarious because that's what you do. You follow a fucking path. You have to go a direction it tells you to go, and that's the direction you're going. There's no, oh, can I go that way? There's nothing there. Or you can't go that way. So I always feel like I'm just like, oh, it's just holding me by the hand, holding me to the next stop. I don't feel like I'm in full control. I don't feel like I'm really exploring a world. It kind of takes away, it takes out of the immersion of the game. Where you have a game like, Genshin Impact or Ease, where you're just like, holy shit, you get the full experience because the whole world is explorable. There's so much to explore. I like that. I feel like turn-based RPGs don't have that shit. FF10 is like that too. It's linear too. All those like Final Fantasy 12 is pretty open end. Um, Final Fantasy 15 obviously is really open end, which I prefer that. 15 is way more my preference for exploration. That's the shit I like. 7 was linear too. 7 remake, even though it was a good remake, it's linear too. It's like wow, it feels like 13 again. It felt like 13 in that sense. I still enjoyed the game. It's just the exploration did feel like 13 again. It felt linear. Coming from 15 where it's just Jesus Christ, you can go wherever you want. And that's what I want. I like that. That gives me reason to play. It gives me a reason to really look for the world, find these secrets, these off-path quests or whatever. There's a ton of that shit. It's almost like like a Skyrim game or like an Elder Scrolls game. Love that shit. I just think when you just make it all super linear, it's like it just feels so outdated. I hope so. I hope 7 Remake is way more open world. I really hope so. Because I felt like 7 Remake 1 really felt it felt too enclosed. And it kind of hurt the game experience. So I really hope that 7 Remake 2 really opens up the world. Like, oh, okay, so let's see what happens with Remake 2. I'm hoping that's the case because that would make me really happy. That would definitely be okay. Okay, that's what I want to see. That's the kind of shit I want to see. I want to be able to just go where the fuck I want. Yeah, I hope so. I think that's necessary to make it more immersive. Yeah, you get the high wind and you just go wherever the fuck you want. I mean, that's what I want. Give me that. Yeah, I think a lot of turn-based RPGs again, it's old-fashioned, and I'm tired of old-fashioned. Like old-fashioned shit, those days are done. Like they're not interesting anymore. The gameplay style is so fucking dated. I need the next level. I need more. It just feels so much lackluster compared to other games where you can just go where the fuck you want. Those games just don't let you. So. Oh yeah, of course, I agree. Yeah, 15's battle system was definitely for a 7 remake was definitely heavily modeled from 15. You can tell, which is fine. 15 had some good stuff in it. Except the story. Story was shit. We don't talk about 15 story. 15 story was trash. Except the story. Fifteen's story was fucking complete trash. The only thing I liked about 15 was the main 4 characters. The main 4 characters were actually pretty cool. Like you had a lot of I liked the whole like you had that brotherly like relationship, like family. Like you felt like you knew them. You felt like, damn, these are like your homies. That you really got into that relationship. Yeah, sorry, it was super convoluted. I didn't even bother finishing it. I gave up on that game. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just whatever to me. Like I'm done with 15. I don't care about it. I watched the anime. The anime was pretty good. The free anime series, like 6 episodes. That was actually pretty entertaining. But it's whatever. But my next RPG, like I said, is Ease 9. I can't wait. I'm getting really excited. I can't wait to play Ease 9 just to have a nice open end action RPG with lots to do and a big world to explore. Oh, you watched the 15 movie? I forgot the name of the subtitle for that movie. There's so many of them. There's like a mobile game. There's the game, then there's the DLC, then there's the anime. There's so much of this shit. Like it's like, oh my god, this story is so fucking convoluted. Like, I just gave up on it. Yeah, Kingsglaive. Thank you. It's all good. Yeah, but yeah, it was in the theaters. I think it was select theaters. I don't think it was a global release. I don't think it was like a. Yeah, Eve 9 is not going to get um coverage like that. I'm sorry to say. Eve is just not. Eve doesn't have that kind of pull. As much as I love Eve and much as I want to see Eve grow, it's just not going to get that kind of love. It's one of those. Be grateful we have fans that keep the series afloat because it keeps the company, in business. That's as far as it's going to get. It's never going to become a major blockbuster. It'll be a series it'll be made, but don't expect much. I mean, I know that the 10th anniversary of Eve is coming around, the 10th game. So I hope they do something special. Ah, I see. Oh, My Hero brawling movie. That's cool. But yeah, as far as E's 9 though, yeah, just don't expect much. Be grateful we're even getting it in the States and be grateful they're even dubbing it. Because they could have not even they could have just totally just not even brought it over here. That would have broke my heart. But yeah, I'm glad that Nisa keeps bringing it over here. So that means that I'm pretty sure Nisa will keep bringing it here. I just wish it didn't take so damn long. It take way too long to bring it over here. It takes over a year and a half before we ever see it here. It's like Jesus, that's a long time. Yeah, can you believe I played Ease 9 Monster Knox back in 2019? I played it, what was it, like September of 2019? I'm like, holy crap. It's been like 17 months. Like that's a long ass time for them to port it to the States. Even Ease 8 took that long. That was without COVID. Ease 8 took 16 like 18 months to come over here. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry, man. I'll be streaming Ease 9, so if you guys want to check it out, I'll be streaming it hard. You guys can watch Ease goodness. Tales. I like Tales. I'm looking forward to Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise looks lit. Like I watched the videos, I'm like, man, I'm glad they're going full action. I think it's time for them to go full action. I'm glad they're getting away from the pseudo action turn based the way it is. I'm glad it's going full blown action. I think that's a necessary step. It looks really good. It looks like it's going to be really fun. I like also the dark tone. The dark tone of Arise, it looks way darker than any other Tales game. Tales has always been really bubbly and really bright. Yeah, there's a new one. It's been in development for like 2 years, I believe. It's been since 2019 when they first revealed it, I believe. I don't know when it's coming out. I think maybe next year, maybe. But yeah, it's in the works right now. Look it up. Just look up Tales of Arise. It looks really damn good. Same with that. Also, that other RPG, the Grand Blue Fantasy, the Relink, that looks really good too. I think that's going to be another RPG I'm going to get into. That's also action based. That game looks amazing too. I'm glad it got delayed for another year because they wanted to improve the quality because it looks really damn good. Those are two. I think those are going to be like two hot action JRPGs because they both look amazing. And I'm starting to notice a lot of RPG series are shifting to action based, like more open world. Like, because I just think it's the next level. It's the next step. It's the step we need to take. I think games need to go in that direction. We need more of that. Yeah, come on. That's the one Namco's making. That's Namco Bandai. That's Tales of Arise. If you're thinking of Blue Protocol, I think that's the other one I was talking about. It's supposed to be like Genshin Impact, free to play. Yeah, I would say check it out. I don't know if Blue Protocol is going to be the Genshin Impact killer. I've seen more footage of it. It doesn't look as good as Genshin Impact. It looks cool, but it doesn't look like it's got the production value that Genshin Impact has. Blue Protocol doesn't look as good. I don't think Blue Protocol is gonna like kill Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'll check it out. That's one of those things of I don't think I have a feeling it's gonna be decent. Like I don't see it being a replacement for me. Oh, Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Don't know much about it though. Man, it's almost 7 o'clock. Oh man, it's cloudy outside. It's gonna rain soon. Man. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, like I said, right now, just E's 9 is next on the list, so there's not much else coming out in the next month or two. So supposedly, Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming to Steam in April. Supposedly, and I would like to play it on Steam. I hope we get like a definitive version with better graphics, 60 frames per second gameplay. I would like to see Final Fantasy VII in all its glory on PC. I think it'll look really nice. Because I'm pretty sure because I know the embargo or whatever the lifts for PlayStation in April, so I know it's coming to PC. So I'm definitely gonna get that. Hopefully, get a copy of that game for my job. I would like to play it again just to see it all, just see how pretty it is. Oh, I know it's not going to be finished. I'm just saying, remake the first remake, the one that came out last year, is coming to PC and PS5 in April, supposedly. Again, this is all speculation. That's nothing confirmed. I just know the embargo lifts on PlayStation 4 in April because they have a 1 year exclusivity on it. So, and then PC is going to get it. And I know the PC version will probably get all the bells and whistles. Like it's going to get. I wouldn't be surprised. 60 frames per second mode. It's going to have HD texture pack, 4K resolution. I'm sure it's going to look gorgeous. It's going to look really nice. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be a really kick-ass version of the game. I would like to play it again. I would love to see it in all its glory. Just the way it should look. Because the PS4 are definitely holding the game back. And it runs good on PS4. What it does. I mean, it's impressive that the PS4 it pushes the PS4 to its limits. All right, Sir Hawk, no problem. You gonna go eat breakfast and go play Ease? Yeah, ray tracing. That's true. I don't have a ray tracing card. I have a 1080 Ti. I don't have a ray tracing card. I'm never gonna have one. Not with all the bullshit that's going on right now. Definitely not gonna happen. No time soon. No, 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 no. Stop. No. Stop it. But yeah, Elite Day. So, well, guys, it's already 6:40. I really need to get to sleep. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm normally not up this late. I gotta get to bed. I gotta take my roommate down to doctor's appointment around 2 o'clock, so I need to make sure I get up at 1:30. So ease. Oh, ease. YS. Yeah, Ease. Just look it up, Tristan. Look up Ease. There's several games. It's all on Steam. A lot of them are on Steam. Almost all of them are on Steam. There's only a couple that are on Steam, but yeah, look it up on Steam. Really good series. If you like action RPGs, definitely really fun. But anywho, Tristan, Enzo, Lide, Sir Hawk, everybody else, thanks for watching. Like I said, I need to go to sleep, so I'll be back on tomorrow. I get off work at 1:30 today. I work 8 hours overtime today, but I get to get off earlier, so I won't be. I'll be on an hour earlier than normal. I'll be on around 1:30 if you guys want to come by and watch. Yeah, no, my technically morning. It is the morning, so. Anyways, guys, you guys have a good one. Good seeing all of you. You guys take care. Peace out.